Good evening, everybody. Welcome back to Everything Medieval. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Friday so far. Before we go ahead and get started with today's stream, I just want to say a couple things for you guys really quick. If you happen to be enjoying yourself at any point in time, please make sure to hit that like button. Check out links below for all my social medias. Consider joining my community Discord as well. And I also want to say a huge shout out and thank you to G-Portal for sponsoring this series. If you want to get your own vintage story server for you and your friends to play on, use the link in the description below to get 10% off your first purchase. Thanks, G-Portal. You're pretty awesome. So, and don't forget to subscribe. So, last time we went on a little bit of a hunt for a dragon egg, and unfortunately, that did not happen. So instead, we decided to kind of prepare ourselves for today, as we are now pretty much jumping into the Iron Age here. We have a few iron blooms here that I would really like to use up, get some new tools made and all that fun stuff. So that is what we're going to be doing starting off today's stream, is that we're going to make ourselves some iron tools, and it's going to be a great time. So let's go ahead and snag that bad boy up. And first things first is we're going to make ourselves a couple axes, because I know that I'm going to need a good amount of them, probably maybe two. We're going to be doing a lot of tree chopping today, because we got to get ourselves lots and lots of wood. So yeah, gotta get some wood. And actually, before I forget, it may even be a better idea for us to make an iron hammer, so that we are not going to break this hammer too quickly, and then we are SOL. So I'm using my noodle, guys. I'm actually future planning on the fly, which is very rare for me. I don't normally do that. So yeah, how's everybody doing? How is your Friday so far? I actually ended up taking a half day today, just kind of spending the rest of my spring break, because I am actually currently on spring break for school. I spent this morning mostly relaxing, you know, just kind of taking it easy, because this week at work has been pretty busy, to say the least. So I thought taking a half day was going to be very nice for me. So I did want to try and work on some other content stuff, but that just didn't happen. I guess I don't know. As of late, I've been really struggling with content outside of live streams, whether it be shorts, videos. I don't even remember the last video that I uploaded. It might be pretty close to a month now since I've uploaded a video, so that's not necessarily good. That's right, I completely forgot about this. So we can actually, one of the mods that I had included was like scrap bits or something like that. I don't remember the exact name, which, by the way, if you want to see all the mods that I'm using in this playthrough, everything is linked down below. Use that little Google Doc link there. So if you want to play along with your own little worlds, you absolutely could do that. But one of the mods I added in that for this time around was actually reclaiming iron bits, or like reclaiming other stuff that you knock off of your tools, which I think is fantastic. I love this feature, or this mod, so much. It's gonna definitely help out a lot when it comes to kind of getting some actual use out of our you know what I'm talking about. Getting some actual use out of our excess resources. But yeah, I probably should have gotten this one started before I went knocking, or went making that iron hammer. But yeah, so we are gonna attempt to at least let's take a look at the map really quick. Try to expand out just a little bit more, and then we'll really start working on the base for our base, you know, of the platform. I guess that's the word I was trying to think of. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun time today. But let's go ahead and Actually, I should probably hold on to that, but a lot of my excess stuff, fire clay bricks, copper lamellar, don't think I really need much of this stuff right now. So I'm just going to go ahead and leave that be. And did I turn any of these into... I don't need to, because that's right. We got ourselves a backpack and some linen sacks. I don't know where my head is today. Maybe it's the relaxation that's kind of gotten to me from taking my half day. I don't know. You build that Lake Town vintage story, boy. I certainly will. Soul Spawn. How you doing, buddy? We're actually already getting ourselves into the Iron Age here, which is pretty sweet, if I must say so. Alright, so now that that's done, we can go ahead and... I'm just going to do that just to be on the safe side. It may take a little bit of extra time to get through all this, so... I think it might be starting to rain, too. I hope... I'm just gonna cover up the anvil really quick. Don't want it accidentally ruining my ingot. So I don't know if that's actually a thing or not. I know it definitely is for whatchamacallits, the molds. If it rains while you're trying to do all that fun stuff, it can ruin what you're molding. So yeah, we don't want that to accidentally happen with our... Uh-oh, that's not what I wanted to have happen. Let's fix that up really quick. Doing all right, taking my first sips of wine as I get ready to vibe in my basement. Okay. Look at this guy. Rain will break mold, seek shelter. Yeah, it's not a mold. I'm not using any molds currently. It's just the fact of I don't want my stuff, my ingot, to get ruined. Besides, I have a block above it. It's totally fine. It is totally fine. Alright, just need one more little bit here. That'll be very nice. Get our first iron axe made. It's gonna be super nice. And look at that. We're getting another... We got a couple iron bits back. That is very nice. I will certainly take that. And we'll, like I said, we'll do about 2 iron axes. Hopefully that will suffice for today. At least for a long period of time. We'll see what happens. Your iron will cool down faster in rain, but won't ruin. At least not until the new update. Anyways, maybe. Interesting. Yeah, I probably should look a little bit closer into the next update to kind of prep myself, because I know like the whole new smelting system that's coming in with the next update. It'll be interesting to see what happens with that. I summoned Smaug upon your lake town. No, leave my lake town alone. It didn't deserve it. Damn it. It didn't, I don't know what the word I'm thinking of right now, but how's it going, Val? Hope you're doing well. No, there's no, well, I shouldn't say that, because we technically do kind of have a Smaug not too far away from the lake. He's sitting on this mountain, and he's a chunky boy, which we are not able to we aren't able to properly deal with yet. We need some better weapons before we can even think about taking on that dragon. So for today, he lives another day for now. For now, until I get a better bow and weapons. Schmug. I'm gonna schmug you in the face, soul. I don't know. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was about. I don't even know what schmug means, but hey. I'm just here trying to make my tools and weapons, damn it. Alright, so we got 2 axes, we got hammer, we still have 2 more iron blooms to work. So I think for this one, we're gonna make ourselves a claymore. I think we're gonna go with the claymore for this, for a new weapon. Yeah. You're gonna what me in the face? Fighting words? Oh, you know it, big boy. We're gonna tussle. We're gonna tussle real good. I mean, what? Huh? Cool guy, what's going on? Welcome back. How you doing? That deserves a schmuggin'. I agree. I 100% agree. I definitely should schmug Soulspawn right in the face. Sounds like a great idea to me. So I highly doubt we're gonna get enough bits back from anything really. I don't know if, do we get, I didn't notice if we got bits back from, we actually don't get bits back from knocking off the excess on ingots. I did not notice that until now. Interesting. Very interesting. Huh. I guess that's just something with my mod or something that I have here. Well, someone's aiming or flirting again. What's going on, Rescore? Welcome back. How you doing? Well, my cat unfortunately is somewhere else. Are we talking like in a better place somewhere else, or like your cat's lost? Either way, my condolences, cool guy. We never want to see our pets go. It always hurts. Better place. I'm sorry to hear that, my guy. Sending you condolences. Alright, so we got 3 bits back from that. We got a total of 8 bits. Cool. So we got 2 axes. We got 2... we got a sword. We got a hammer. What should we get for our final iron bloom? That is a great question. I don't know. What guys, what do you think we should make with our final iron bloom? We, like I said, already got 2 axes. We should have enough to last us for a good while for all the tree chopping that we need to do. What do you guys think we should make next? Lux, what's going on, my man? How you doing? Time to practice my drumming. I have left my like and will be lurking. We appreciate all lurkers around here. Have fun drumming, Soulspawn. When are we gonna write a song, huh? When are we gonna write our song that we've talked about multiple times but I've never done? I'm waiting. How's it been, lads? It's been. Yeah, that's a mood, Rescore. Also, I don't know what he should make. Good, just thinking about some stuff. Respectfully, Lux, we don't do a lot of thinking around here. So if you're gonna outdo me when it comes to thinking, I'm gonna have to respectfully tell you to lurk, okay? We have our sword. You know what? I think we're just gonna make ourselves a pickaxe. Because we can always use an iron pickaxe. Ooh, I'm actually also hungry. I should probably eat really quick. Just in time before I start starving. Beautiful. And 2 more. Today's been weird. Cold this morning, hot this evening. Weather is bipolar. I am all too familiar with that. I felt like I had to burp there for a second. I did not have to burp. I don't know what the heck that was, but yeah. But here's the thing, Rescore, I know you do my thinking sometimes, but I also don't pay you to think. So I don't know where I was going to go with that. Just know that I don't pay you to think. That's all. I think we found a treasure hunter. We may even want to just at least get the map to the Resonance Archive, perhaps. I know we're not going to try to deviate too much from the plan today. But, I do think it would be kind of important to do that at some point. Right, guys? Seems kind of important to me, but maybe not. Maybe it's not as important as I thought. So we got that. We don't need... Oh, I probably could have actually made a shovel. But that's fine. I'm going to use up this bronze Fulks. We'll keep the claymore in our inventory. Obviously. Because that thing's about ready to break on us at any moment. Why do I have bone arrows in here? This is just a waste of space. So let's get rid of that. And... Let's do this. We will just do that. And then our tongs. Unfortunately, we can't lean up against these because they're... Well, I'm actually kind of curious if I could. Nope. 2-block high wall. That's very interesting how the palisades technically don't count as wall, like blocks for like leaning stuff on or whatever. We can go ahead and actually put that away. Let's take a look at the map really quick, because I know there was a treasure hunter not that far away. Yeah, like right on the other side of our hill here. This gravel pit area. Along the way, I am going to chop down some trees. I feel like that's a pretty solid plan, so that we can get working on the fun stuff ASAP. We can trade that away. Clay we can always get more of. I'm not worried about that. Alright. Chop down trees and trade with the treasure hunter for Resonance Archive map. So yeah, that seems like a pretty solid plan. I honestly don't want to chop down any of these trees around this little area here, just because this is kind of a nice little forested area. It looks nice, okay? I don't want to be chopping down the trees that look nice. Another thing that I should probably do as well is try and get some better quality soil for our farms, so that we can grow crops a little bit faster, because we haven't harvested a single crop yet. And the growth rate in the poor fertility, or the low fertility soil that I have, it's just not good. I feel like a big old dummy dumb for doing that. But, yeah. Well, it's not very smart on my part. I'm actually just going to toss the sticks. Because I feel like they're just going to take up the inventory space I'm going to need for the logs. So, not going to worry too much about that. If we do get any saplings, though, I will certainly grab those. Oh, look, some red clay. Interesting. Oh, hi, friends. Yeah, you guys kind of suck at aiming, huh? I'm over here and you're just trying to shoot at me? Peasants. You are not worthy. Okay. So there's a ton of pine trees over here that we could potentially chop down. Just go on a whole deforestation spree. But obviously we have to check to make sure that we keep any of the resin trees too, because we do have some resin trees scattered about through this area, but normally we'd be able to notice them. But yeah. This vintage story gameplay is lacking arachnids. I'm gonna call Jukos to fix this. No. You keep Jukos away from this damn game, Val. That is not funny. That's not funny, man. I don't want arachnids. I don't want scary, super fast arachnids chasing me. Okay? That's not what this game is about. Although I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest if there was like some sort of spider mod for this game. I'm sure somebody out there is like, this game is lacking spiders. Let's fix that. Because that sounds like something people would do. Doesn't it? Treasons, spiders verboten. I don't know what that means, but okay. Which all of these trees looking like no resin? No resin, beautiful. I'm probably gonna just go ahead and fill up this inventory, like fill up my inventory with as much logs as I can, take them back, and then make some more progress with our bridge going out into the lake. So yeah. It seems like a pretty decent plan to me. Any resin on this tree? No. Encino! Encino? I don't know. I still don't remember how that's pronounced, but welcome back. It's been a hot minute since I've seen you. How you doing? If there was a team porting MC mobs in, they broke up due to fighting. Imagine a creeper creeping on you. That would not be fun at all. Listen, so for anybody that doesn't know about my Minecraft Forever world, I've been working on building a giant ass mountain, and I keep getting close to like finishing it, or I keep making progress on it, and then I'll like AFK for a couple minutes for something, and then I am then made aware that, hey, a creeper just blew up a chunk of your mountain. And I'm just like, son of a bitch. Probably shouldn't grab resin right now, but oops. I guess it's really not that bad. I just should be focused on getting logs, not resin. Get the logs, not the resin. Oh, this is... My inventory is actually already getting pretty full. So I don't... Yeah, this tree is entirely separate from this one. So I'm just gonna chop down this tree here. This will probably end up filling the rest of my inventory. Potentially. If not with this tree, then... Oh, no, it's full. Okay. Well, except for the stick. We don't want the stick. I know it is starting to get a bit dark. I do have my lantern on me, so I'm not super concerned about that. Wandering around through the dark. What is the rift activity like? Low. Okay, so it's not bad. It's definitely doable. But yeah. Alright, so our inventory is now full. Let's run on over to the treasure hunter, trade our tin bronze pickaxe here for a map to the Resonance Archive. Be fun. We are nowhere, obviously we're nowhere near the point of where we would even be able to take on the Resonance Archive yet. But it would still be fun. I don't know why I thought I could try to hunt the rabbit. It's not a chicken. It's a rabbit. But because my inventory's full, I don't have the room to harvest it right now. So we can wait. Hear that? Encino. Okay. Encino. Got it. Just wanted to make sure. Oh, now that we have an iron pickaxe, we could mine up our meteoric iron. Use that for a weapon or something. Could be really cool. Kel. Where's this guy? Okay. Is right off this way. How's it going, Cal? Moo. Ah, there you are. Wabbit. Ouch. Treasure hunter. I forget what your name is already. Did I ever ask your name? I did not. Shift. That's kind of an easy name to remember. Got anything to trade? Shift. Well, hold on. Know of anything, any interesting places? Got the tin bronze pickaxe. Found a couple weeks back. Massive cavern. Blah 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 blah. There we go. Let's see where this is marked. Approximate location. It's actually not even that far from us. Huh. That's actually kind of funny. I was expecting it to be way further off, but it's just like a hop, skip, and a jump from us. Yes, chicken. Reminds me of the Easter chicken who brings Easter rabbit feet. That's exactly right, Rescore. Yeah, you nailed it. Encino Man is a movie from the 90s. It's one of my favorites. Oh, okay, so that's probably why you chose that name. That sounds fair enough. That is fair enough. Ooh, we do have some medium fertility soil up here. Might not be a terrible idea just to grab a little bit of it. I know we don't have a shovel on us right now, but just grabbing up a little bit for our future farms will be important. Taking bets, will it be in a glacier or side of the hill? I'm gonna say the side of a hill, because we're not really in a part of the world where it's super cold. Now, granted, that doesn't mean that there won't be glaciers south of us, but I don't know. My bet is on side of a hill. Moo. Cow. Cow go moo. I discovered yesterday that I've been active in politics for 18 years. Fa! Yeah, that's... Ugh. I try to avoid politics as much as possible. I know they affect everyday life and all that stuff, but I don't like talking politics while playing video games. I just like to be in my own world, escaping it. It's my one place where I don't necessarily have to worry about it. So once we get back to base, we're going to go ahead and sleep. And then we are going to finish making our bridge. I'm going to have to run out and get some maple wood, because the center of our bridge is maple planks. We also have resin, so we'll take that. And we have the inventory slot for it. Might as well just grab it. Am I right? Up there's a rift. We're gonna try to avoid that. Raccoons. Hi, raccoons. Quartz. Don't care about that. I was kind of hoping that would be borax, but it was not. You know, being broke means sleep is a valid meal choice. Technically, yes. That is true. The Veil of Arnos. Oh, that's a big deer. It just... Oh, is a big deer coming after me? It's the big deer coming after me as it's actively charging at me. And I also walk towards it because that totally makes sense. It's not dead yet. Hold on. Now it's dead. I know I don't have the inventory for it right now for harvesting it, but I just wanted to kill it so that we could come back and get it for food in the morning. Once I drop some of this stuff off. You know, I probably should make a nail mold. That might not be a... Oh, jeez. Hi there. You probably don't even have anything for me, do you? I mean, you got a singular flax fiber. Thanks for that, I guess. Oh my god, hi! Jeez, you actually just scared me a little bit. That's not cool, my guy. That bow bugs me. It's acting like you're a southpaw draw. I don't know, man. I don't think that much about it. It ain't that serious. Although if I were to shoot with my bow, my right hand would be my pullback, but regardless, it's not that serious. All right, so where are we gonna put all this stuff? That's an excellent question. Seeing as I'm already starting to kind of run into some storage issues here, I think just tossing the wood into here will be fine for now. All right, it's sleepy time. Let's go to sleep. Happy 4th of July, everybody. Oh, great. It's gonna thunderstorm now. 'Cause that's exactly what I wanted. Oh, that's clay. I was like, what is that? Did I plant something there? No, I did not. All right, we got a few more, or a couple more things planted there. Let us go harvest that deer really quick. And then we'll go out and get some maple wood. Technically, we read the map, so we don't really need the map anymore. So we'll just leave that there. Oh, hi, little goblin guy. My knife. Gosh. Darn it. I needed that knife. I needed the knife to harvest the deer. Oh, that sucks. I should be able to find some flint, though. Just make a flint knife. It ain't that real. I just need to get a stick. Hey, thanks for the stick. Knife. Ah! Yep, and there goes that. Cool. All right, let's go ahead and, well, we can also harvest this dead goblin now. Hopefully get some stuff off it. Nope, it's not going to be nice to us. Fine then. I see how it is. I kind of hope the deer carcass didn't despawn. Can carcasses despawn before you harvest them? I feel like I've had that happen before, but maybe not. No, it's still here. Cool. I was getting a little worried there. I'm looking, I'm like, where's my deer? I would very much like to not lose the deer. Am I able to? No, it has to be a metal knife. Okay, noted. Duly noted. I'm just gonna drop that for now. I really don't need it. Let's take a look at our map really quick. I'm trying to find where the best trees for maple would be. Probably along the back side or the north side of Arnos Lake here. So let's do that. Let's get some maple trees so that we can finish our bridge. Step 1, finish bridge. Look at the little fishies. Hi, fishies. This is a big ol' maple tree. How much you want to bet it's going to take out a portion of that oak tree there? No? Interesting. Part of me definitely thought that the oak tree was going to come with it. Can I just get my blocks, please? Honestly, I'm probably just going to leave the oak tree here for now so that I can come back for it when I need it. Let's kind of plant those down as well. Yeah, we got a few decent-sized trees here. Maple trees. That's the word I was trying to think of. Maple trees. Maple trees are important. I hope Soulspawn happens to tune back in as he sees me chopping down his favorite tree in the game. That's walnut, so that's not what I was looking for. That is also walnut. I only want the maple trees, damn it. Please and thank you. Beautiful. So I've been thinking, guys, chat, I'm gonna be real with you guys here for a moment. So I've been kind of thinking about potentially starting up another channel, and the channel in mind is more so geared towards strategy / RTS type games, such as I would say more so in the strategy game niche. But like some of my favorite strategy games are like Sid Meier's Civilization. I'm already blanking on other game names that I really like. But like I don't know, I've been having an itch for playing strategy games. I found this other one last night called Thronefall. You may have actually seen it on like some ads or whatever here and there. And I guess it's a mobile game as well, but it was available for like $7 on the Steam store. I've seen it before, and I'm thinking to myself, for $7, you know, I can at least give it a try. I played that game for like 3.5 hours straight, and I actually really like it. And I was and it kind of got me thinking of like, what if I were to do like a strategy games channel, just like once in a while upload type thing. Like, it's not going to be as serious as as this channel, obviously, but like it would be cool to kind of branch away a little bit from just sandbox survival games like Vantage Story and Minecraft on here, or at least have another channel for those games, which, I mean, technically I do already have another channel that I don't even use at all. But I made it with the intention, oh hey Copper. I made it with the intention of like this extra channel would be what I would upload, like non-Vintage Story, non-Minecraft games. So maybe that channel becomes the strategy games channel. I don't know. And obviously, if I were to do the strategy games channel, it would kind of open up other types of games I haven't played before. Like, I feel like I've wanted to try and play like Hearts of Irons, Crusader Kings, like those types of games for content potentially, but I don't know. Are you interested in Hearts of Iron 4, Victoria 3, Crusader Kings 3, or Stellaris? Yeah, Crusader Kings honestly seems like a really interesting game. What's it called? There's another game, I think it's like Kingdom Come Deliverance or something like that, that I've seen pop up here and there that seems really cool. I've heard some positive things about it. But yeah, I guess it's more so the question of like, if I were to do that, would there be anybody that would be interested in watching that type of content from me? Let me know. Is that something you guys would potentially be interested in seeing or not? You won't hurt my feelings if you say no, I promise. Hey! Hey! Stop scratching up my bag. My cat's been a little shithead as of late. I don't know. 100% down, even if streamed. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it would have to almost be streamed if it's going to be something that I would consistently do. I just know that, like, by middle / later April, I'm gonna have another whole day open up for, like, although I should work more on this channel than anything instead of deviating from what's working right now. But, like, I think it would be fun to play some different types of games. And I think at this point, like, this channel has just gotten to the point where if I were to play any other game, such like any other type of game aside from sandbox survival games, it won't necessarily help the channel. If anything, it'll only hurt it. So yeah, you guys let me know. Do you want to see a strategy games channel? As long as I've already heard one yes, it definitely kind of helps me a little bit with my thought process on it, because, like, yeah, strategy games channel can be really fun to do. You should try to do it. Oh no. I think it would be fun. But at the same time, we got to think of if the audience is there for it. Okay, we got a good amount of maple logs here, so let's make our way back on over to base. Kind of surprised that neither of those boars tried to attack me. There's a lot of animals running around here. I think we chose a pretty solid place for settlement. We got fish. We can fish like with. For a split second I thought that deer was gonna charge at me, and I did get a little scared. I have some PTSD when it comes to those big deer. Season 1 of Soulless Gaming did not help me with that. Alright, so our cabbages are about halfway. Our turnips are just about ready as well. But yeah, as you guys can see, like, none of our stuff here is over 30% for growth speed. It's all stunted because it's such shitty soil. So, I definitely need to work on getting a better farm setup going here relatively soon. Because like I said, we're already into July. It's only going to get worse as time goes on if I'm unprepared for winter. But yeah. So with this, do I have... Yes, I do. Let's go ahead and make some planks. I might even end up needing to go get some iron so that, or find iron for that matter. Have I even found a good source of iron of any kind? Because like I know we had the mine shaft right here, which I never marked. Mine shit. Minecraft? No, mine shaft. Wrong game. I'm actually gonna just use the red X. I feel like I didn't fully explore it, so we may go back there at some point. But for now, let's go ahead and store some of this stuff away. It's only good for 17 hours, so we're gonna refresh that. Make it last a little bit longer. That's what she said. Oh, man. My shaft. Yes, my shaft soul spawn. That's exactly what I said. Let's grab that. Let's grab that much, and then we will head on out here to start working on our bridge some more. This is a lovely bridge, wouldn't you guys agree? Obviously, it's not super detailed, but yeah. I remember when you used to play my shaft. Yeah, well then you got a fiance, so... Yeah, take that. You got a fiance for that now, okay? You don't need me anymore. I don't even know why I stick around. Oh, good lord. I have a sneaking suspicion that we're potentially gonna run through this saw before we get done with this. You laughing over there? Don't laugh at my crippling loneliness, okay? Stop being mean. Alright, let's continue building this side out. Nope, that's not what I wanted to have happen. And pours the booze in my Coke. Hey, share with the class, man. Sharing is caring. Especially when it comes to rum and Coke. Alright, 3, 4, and 5. You know what would really suck is like if you were swimming in this game and if lightning struck the water that you were in and you actually got affected by it, that would kind of suck. Yeah. And pours my Coke. You pour your Coke in after you pour your booze? Nah, as long as there's booze involved, it's fine. It ain't that real. Did we agree that we weren't going to do a super long bridge? I feel like that's what we agreed on last time, but I honestly can't remember. Like, I feel like this... No, I think we were going out to where that was. That sounds about right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Count with me, everybody. I don't care if it's $20 a glass booze. You share. You share, Rescore. At least with me. As for everybody else, sorry. 4, 5. I got a $20 bottle of wine. Seems like pretty cheap wine. Cheap wine. I'm not a huge wine guy. I've tried a few times and like personally I don't like it. It's either too sweet or too dry and I don't know. I just don't like it. You know, I remember you said you were going to continue stretching that bridge your entire playthrough. Uh-huh. Right. Alright, I'm just gonna grab... Yes. I'm gonna grab yes. What time is it? Yeah, we can go ahead and sleep. Sleep the night away. It's tasty. It was aged in whiskey barrels. Ooh. Sounds fancy. It's called Vintage Inc. Never heard of the brand. It's probably a Canadian wine. Okie dokie. Back to bridge building. It'll be so nice to eventually move that fort somewhere else so that we can just come back and forth along here. Did I? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did not finish building this up. That is right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and boom. All right, so this is probably the extent of how far out we're going to make this bridge. I don't want to make this thing super long. But like, once we eventually get a horse and all that stuff, then it probably won't be as bad coming back and forth. But we shall see. Add new gate, less walking. Yeah, I probably should do that. 5 and... So it's a large dock, not a bridge. Technically, currently, as it stands, yes, it is a large dock. But once we get the platform in and we start building out our town, it's gonna be a bridge. Mr. Smartass over there. One, two, three, four, 5. Hey, nice dock. Hey, nice dock, soul. Be right back, everybody. Okay, sorry about that, everybody. It got some mail that came from me. And learning about events that nobody told me about for family stuff happening tomorrow. So that's fun. I'm out of stuff already, huh? I'm already out of pine logs. That's tragic. So large dock with a town on it. Got it. No, it's a bridge. And get it right. Maple. There's absolutely no way that I already went through all of that pine wood. What the frick? That's crazy. I didn't think I went through that much pine wood already. But I need the wood specifically because I need to, yeah, do the thing that I'm currently trying to think about saying. Okay, well, I guess we shall go back over to the gravel plains and chop down some more trees. Oh, geez, hi. Oh. That was a one-shot. Damn. Didn't even stand a chance. He's all out of stuff for his big girthy dock. Andesite axe. Interesting. Don't need that though. You're saying words, Z-Man. Remember. Words. Yes. I say words very well. Thank you for the reminder, Soul. Appreciate it. Apparently now I can't parkour either, so. Gosh. Let me up! Let me up, damn it! There's just a very lonely pine tree here. You know what, we're gonna leave that there. That's officially part of world lore. The lonely pine tree. The lonely pine tree. It is now canon. Jumping on the other hand, yeah, I never said I was good at jumping, okay? I did never say that. Genuinely Jess, hello. May I suggest a mega pine, an 8x8 pine tree? That would be a very, very big pine tree. I don't know if I want to go through the struggles of building that. Or even attempting to grow that. I don't even think that's even possible. But, yeah, that would be just a nightmare. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Or if you're in the other half of the world, Saturday. You know, I was trying to check for any potential resin, but because the leaves are so crowded, I highly doubt there was any resin on it. Goddamn Soulspawn and his dad jokes. He's not even a dad yet. And he's already cracking the jokes. That sounds about right, though. That tracks. Soon. Daddy soon. Yeah, Soulspawn's gonna be a daddy soon. He's so excited. I think we're just gonna probably fill up our inventory again. Just so we're not doing a ton of back and forth. I am allowing people to call me daddy as long as it's in the context of referring to me as a dad. Uh-huh. Sure. Sure. All right, we got a few more inventory slots for pine trees. So let's just chop them all down, or chop them down. Keep chopping down trees. Yes. Uh-huh. Resin cannon will spawn on trees with dense leaves from the bottom log to the very top log. I have cut down many a tree with resin hiding behind just a huge bushel of leaves. Sadly so. That is tragic. See, it's so hard to tell though because the trees are so bushy. And normally I wasn't sure if like it was possible for resin to spawn or like have a chance to spawn wherever there's leaves like up against up against the log, but I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I very well could be wrong. I'm usually wrong about quite a few things. But we are not going to chop down this tree here because this has resin. I'm soon to be a mom. Congratulations, Jess. 14 weeks and nauseous as heck. Yeah, the glories of motherhood. It sounds so lovely. My condolences. And congratulations. Congratulations on the child. Condolences for all the side effects of having said child. Alright, no resin here, so we can chop that down. Fiance is 16 weeks on a Wednesday. Why does that feel like it was just like... I feel like I've known for way longer. But it feels like it was just yesterday that you had told me about that, Soul. Like, what the heck? Time is just flying. I hate that time's flying. Like, genuinely. Easy check is only punch out the leaves against the log on one face. Use one or two ladders to check higher. Just use the top tool thingy to tell you if it is leaky resin log. That's a good point. I appreciate the tip. I appreciate the tips, Jess. Oh, look at that resin. Oh, now I'm starving, so that's fantastic. Better run home and cook up some more food. Yeah, our inventory is actually full, so this works out perfectly, actually. General public is known for around 2 weeks. It feels like it has not been 2 weeks since you have told me that, so it feels like it's been at least a month since you've made that announcement. But I just have a shitty concept of time. I don't know what to tell y'all. Yeah, I do not have a great concept of time. Sometimes. Cal! What are you doing over here? You better not charge me. It's running away though, so that's at least good. Food! I need food! There we go. Much better. Oh, we also got 9 pine cones out of this, so that's actually really good for me. Actually, I think you and Roth, known for 3-ish weeks, told you too early. Well, I know you told us before you had mentioned it to anybody else, but it feels like it's been much longer for some reason. Like I said, crappy concept of time. It just happens. All right, all those pine down. 3 weeks is most of a month. Yes, you are technically correct on that. Soul, you are technically correct. A 3x3. Is that even actually possible to do? I've never genuinely tried to grow a larger tree. I've always just kind of spread them out. Is it actually possible to make bigger trees? Asking for a friend, because I definitely know. I really want to make a joke. I don't like that. Because normally whenever you say, I really want to make a joke, it's more to, like, hurt my feelings than anything, Soul. So... I'm very reluctant to say, what is your joke? More so, is it appropriate for chat? So I never know with you. Ooh, I do not... Well, those are only horizontal. What the heck is this? What are you doing? Slab? You weren't supposed to be like that. Oh no, it won't hurt your feelings, but I can if you want me to. I am in a fragile state right now, Soul. I would very much appreciate it if you didn't crush my soul. You asked if you could really make trees that size. The joke, you can if you play with them. You know what? I shouldn't have expected anything less from you. Truly. Like... I should have known better. I really should have known better. I don't even know what to say to that. Okay, well, we finally got our bridge built here. Unfortunately, it probably doesn't show properly because technically we're at water level. So I think if we were to do... Yeah, it shows... it shows at this level. But I'm not going to rip up this entire bridge just to bring it up a half block taller. But what I will do, so that at least the town is visible, I'm going to bring this up by a block. Oh. Huh? Lantern spazzing out. Okay, I cannot do that for whatever reason. So, what we will do instead... I thought you could stack slabs together to make full blocks, but maybe you can't, and I was wrong. Do want these to all face the same way. So I want the bridge to face the same way as like all the other planks in the town, so that's what we are going to do. Alright, so now that we're at least a full block up now, we can really get started on the layout of this place. So what I'm thinking is we're going to bring this out by 9, 12, 13. I'll take these blocks back. Why not? I can always use the extra materials. So then from here, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to build out by 5 blocks, and then we're going to start 1, 2, 3, 4. I really should not be talking while I'm trying to do this. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And we're just going to repeat this going around quite a bit. We're not going to go super far out, but it's probably going to be like a big old circle that this town is going to be made out of. So you got to try to make it as symmetrical as possible. 2, 4, 8, 5. So I think from here we'll do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I'm going into hyper focus mode right now, so I'm probably not going to be super chatty. Just 3 times, right? So I'm not doing the math properly, so I don't know if this is gonna be a perfect circle, but it's gonna be circular in one way or another. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 3, 3, 5, 5, 5. Okay, so 3, 3. Ah! Help! I've fallen! I'm drowning! Help! Nope, I'm fine. Nope, I'm not fine. Help! Help! There we go. I'm fine. No need to panic, everybody. We're just fine. So 3. So it goes 3, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. And I did not bring any maple. Ah, damn it. I keep thinking I'm shifting, but I ended up sprinting. Let me up. Let me up. Please. All right, now I'm shifting. So 5, 2, 3, 5. 5. Now, one thing I did not take it into account when doing this was that we were still going to have a few blocks here to work with. So 5, and it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But before we go back to the 5, yes. That is right. So on this third row of 5 here, we gotta include another 7. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 7. 1, 2, 3. Then it goes to 3. And then after doing 5, 5, 5, 3, 3, 3, then it goes to 5 diagonally. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3. Like I said, this is not going to be a perfect circle, and I don't know if I'm going to go through the extra effort to make this a perfect circle, but I am at least going to try to keep the shape as close as possible to a circle. I mean, obviously this doesn't need to be like a super massive town either. I just want it to have basically a good sized house that we can have our stuff in, a blacksmith, you know, kind of the other essentials that we're going to need. Because the idea that I kind of have like floating in my head is that like this lake town here is primarily going to be like its main source of income is going to be from fishing up fish and then selling it to people on land. So that's kind of like the thought process that I have going in my head here. Although we do seem to have some other lakes and stuff like that around here. So I don't know if lore-wise it'll make much sense, but in my head it does. So that's 5. Then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so we got 5, 5, 5. Right. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Five. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to get some more maple wood anyways. So let's make our way back around. And we'll sleep the night away, restock on our supplies, and get back to building. That sounds like a solid plan to me. I know this is quite a long bridge. Rift activity is almost got rid of my sword there. That would not have been good. Uh-oh. I am also out of food. So I'm gonna cook up some more. It's fresh for 2 more days. So I feel like we'll be able to go through the rest of this food here in probably within the next couple days, depending how much running around we're doing and all that fun stuff. That's taking forever to cook. So we'll just stave off our hunger a little bit, eat those turnips. How are these crops doing? Growth stage 5. Ooh, turnips are ready, actually. And you know what? I think we're going to start putting in some farmland in this area here. So kind of the idea that I have going through my head right now is kind of like we'll have, I don't really know how to explain it that well, but have different levels to each farm here. So like as the farms go back further from here, they'll kind of like step down and kind of like ideally canvas this entire area. That seems like a very ambitious goal. But just to start out, this should be fine. As long as we make ourselves a bucket, get some water sources up here. But yeah, that's kind of like the plan that I have for how we're gonna set up our farms. I really should make another shovel for all this, but I don't have any iron left. I used up all my iron already. Oh, lovely! A temporal storm's on its way. Love that for me, actually. Totally. Totally love that for me. Frick. Okay, now I'm starting to starve, so let's just eat some of these berries. Will ripen in less than a day. You're not ready for harvest yet? What the hell was that sound? There was a weird sound. I'm not going crazy, guys. I swear. Thought I'd heard something strange. Alright, this is... just gonna throw one more peat in there, then we should be good. Food-wise, put that into there. Maple wood. That's what I came back for. I do have a ton of pine wood on me right now. I don't think I need all of this currently. So we'll put that away for now. And we got food. Beautiful. We're no longer starving, everybody. We're having a great time now. I really should probably plant things and make myself a bucket. Let's see, I should have... resources for it. Yes, bucket. You know what? Oh, well, that is a lost crop. Whoops. That was not my intention, I swear. There must be like a cave or something around here. That's what I'm hearing. Is the creatures that are hiding underneath the ground. Trying to hide from me. Carrots are not there just yet. Cabbages are doing well. Where the heck did I put my... Oh, there's an orc. What are you doing? Dude's doing some maneuvers on me. What the heck? Just gonna put those in the corner. What do you got for me, huh? Are you gonna give me anything good? I mean, I'll take the singular piece of food. It's only fresh for a day. I don't think I made any crocs. Is the problem. So... I do have a shovel here. Huh. Look at that. Another orc. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? Looked like he was starting to run away, and then he's like, psych! I'm coming after you. Alright, nothing from that guy. Yeah, let's just dig this out. I feel like I... Ah, there's my hoe. Actually, you know what we could do? Is this. And I'm already running out of hoe durability, which sucks. Probably gonna end up having to make another one. So might as well just get that done now the way. If I can find my flint. Unless my flint's probably sitting out here in one of my reed chests, isn't it? Yep. Hoe head. That's what I call soul spawn. Wonder if he's even here. Heard that. That would be kind of funny if he did. Alright, couple hoe heads. That will be good for now, I think. Honestly, we'll go through these pretty quickly, so I'm not even going to worry about that. I just need to grab my bucket so that I can fill these in. Perfect. We spoke about a viewing platform on the hill. Be awesome if it's surrounded by redwood. If we can find redwood, that could be a possibility. Do like some sort of redwood forest up around this area. Along this hill line. Could be interesting. I know I don't have that many seeds, but I'm just kind of... Dude, you came out of freaking nowhere, man. Can't be doing that. Gonna give me a heart attack, my guy. Oh, that's the wrong tool. That's not the block that or the thing that I wanted. Okay, cool. All right. Well, that's also cool, I guess. Didn't expect that to happen. But all right. Let's just go ahead and plant these down really quick. I just have a lot in my inventory right now. Oh, I could put my hose down here. Try to free up a little bit more of my inventory space. Alright. Back to the platform. Probably could also dig that out so that it's not sticking out of the water and being an eyesore. Alright, I feel like this is going to be a good start. Or this should hopefully get us through the rest of this build. Or the rest of the circle is what I'm trying to say. I don't know why that was so hard to say. But hopefully we have enough resources to get us through building the rest of this very lopsided circle. It's not the greatest circle, I can promise you that. Alright, 5, 5, 4, 5. So 5. Actually, 5, 5, 5. This should be 3. See, this is why we always double check our work. Always check your work. 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5. Two, 3. 1, 2. Alright, so if I did this right, we are all connected up. That is fantastic. And just remember, I guess this is more of like a, almost a, it's like a slightly rounded square. You know what? It works though. It works for now because it doesn't have to be perfect. I'm probably not going to worry about it too much today, but eventually I'll go around and make sure that logic is logic and that we have supporting platforms coming out of the water. Just feel like right now it's not that super necessary because of trying to get more of the actual build done. So I want to primarily focus on just getting maybe like a third of this filled, and then we'll also get our starter house built on the platform today. That seems like a pretty decent plan. And I'm definitely going to need to make another saw because this is going to end up breaking. The saw's going to break probably sooner than I expect. An underwater glass dome under the city would be dope after. That's for a later plan. Or potentially somewhere else. Realistically speaking, I don't know how well a glass dome build would work in a fantasy world. In a medieval fantasy world. To be a little more specific. But that's also just me. It very well could be a possibility later on down the road with something else. Maybe a whole different town or kingdom or something. I don't really know. Okay, so I really do not have much more saw durability here. So I think I'm just going to try to go all out on... Oops, didn't mean to do that. Filling in as much of the front here as I can. The first scuba suit was early 1400s, and I believe dome diving bells existed further back. Don't quote me. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't know. I think for me, it's like whenever I think of medieval fantasy, like it's primarily like castles and villages and all that fun stuff. I don't necessarily think of underwater, or if it's like more leaning into the fantasy side of it, like maybe like mermaids and stuff like that, perhaps. And we've got our second temporal storm to worry about. Once again, not prepared for this in the slightest. So, I think what we're gonna do is hide in our... hidey hole. And I do have a couple things I do need to do, so I think this might be a good time for a intermission. So anything I can do to place stuff on the ground to prevent spawns. There we go. So yeah, stretch your legs, grab a snack, do what you need to do. We will be back in just a few. right, everybody, I have returned. We are sleeping the night off since the storm has passed. And I think I'm ready to go full steam ahead with this project. I'm just gonna clean up part of my mess just a little bit. So I just kind of sprawled stuff all over the place. So what we need to do is grab a couple stacks. Yeah, this thing is not gonna last. So might as well just make up as much as I can. We're primarily going to be using the main platform, making that all out of maple planks. So that is le game plan. Just make as much of the platform as we can, and then we'll start on starter house type stuff. I think what I want to do is we'll obviously have functional buildings on here, so like we have our blacksmith, we have, you know, other important structures, but I want to make it feel more populated, so we're more than likely going to end up with some empty buildings just to take up space, if that makes sense. So that's going to be one thing that we're going to be working towards here. I do want to just double check my crops here. They seem to be doing well. Love to see that. So, oh, I also need to eat. I think what we'll do is we'll make up as much of the platform as we can, start our house, and then we may even go on a hunt for iron today. Kind of just skipping right over the whole getting tin bronze and all that stuff, because I mean we have our tin bronze anvil now. We really don't need to get tin bronze anything else currently, so yeah, that's kind of the thought process right now for all of this. All right, how much more of this section do we have to go? Not that much. Still have a long ways to go yet, but I'm just trying to use up all of my maple planks here really quick. So I think what we're going to build the houses out of primarily is going to be pine. And we'll probably end up using some cobblestone. Or maybe even walnut, pine and walnut. If those will work together. Like walnut trim, pine planks. Or pine trim and walnut planks. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead, guys. And you shouldn't expect me to think that far ahead. That's all I'm going to say. I don't think. I've mentioned this before. I do not do the thinking very well. Okay? Oh, you gotta be kidding me right now. Let me up. 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 There we go. I want to make sure that these are all only horizontal. It kind of sucks that you have to, if you're going to right or middle click on a block to grab it, like you have to, they have to be the right orientation. like, you could only select these if they were on the auto orientation. So I don't know. It's kind of like one of those things where it's like, I wish that would change. Hopefully within the next update or so, that does get changed, but I won't hold my breath either. But yeah. Regardless, enough rambling. We just gotta build this up a bit. We only got a couple stacks of slabs left, so whether we're going to be able to finish this section is gonna be a big old question mark, because I'm definitely gonna need to find iron here soon in general, just to, obviously we're gonna need a good amount of it in order to A, make armor, B, keep up with all the tools we're gonna go through as well. But yeah, this is not looking so good. We definitely have a bit of work to do platform wise, and because currently the platform isn't very large, like this platform isn't very large currently, I don't know if we are going to be able to put in the starter house yet. We may have to take a pause on the building as we go and find ourselves some iron or other tool. I actually, hold on. I think we have enough copper. I think we can make another copper saw if we wanted. Hold on. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Excuse me. There's something running over there. It's probably a deer. In all honesty, where did I... That's my pickaxe mold. Hammer, saw blade. And how much copper do I have? Oh yeah, nice. 69 copper. So we could definitely do another copper saw. We could probably make a couple of them if we really wanted. Definitely don't need that much. Just throwing a couple extra pieces of charcoal, and while that is smelting slash cooking, whatever you want to call it, we will do a couple other necessary things, such as getting more clay for our we're gonna need to definitely make ourselves some crocks, because I don't think I made any crocks at all. I have bowls. Bowls are not a problem. It's the crocks that I need to make. So, yep, here's our clay. Trying to stay productive for the most part while we try to work on this. Work on Lake Town. Probably don't need to grab that much clay, but better be safe than sorry, am I right? Get rid of all these flowers that we don't need. I will probably end up needing to get some more grass, potentially. We do have the grass blocks here so that we can change these into that. We don't have that much, but okay. So let's go ahead, make the red clay crocks. Go ahead, just remove all this. It's molding time. How's chat doing? You guys still hanging in there, having a good time? If you're lurking as well, that is perfectly fine as well. I appreciate everybody that lurks here. What is everybody else up to? Playing some games while you lurk? Are you also playing Vintage Story right now? I know Soul Swan said that he was doing some drum stuff, so him and I need to collab to make some music together soon. Nope, that is not what I wanted to have selected. Alright, that's done, so let's grab that. What do I do with my tongs? I was gonna say this is probably ready, so that's definitely gonna take a bit of time to cool off. Probably wasn't necessarily worth it to put 200 units in, but it is what it is. It's not that big a deal. Lamborghini? Insider knowledge. No idea what that means, but okay. Have fun with whatever you're doing, Val. I wish you luck. I don't really know what you want me to say to that. I'm reading a web novel. Ooh, what are you reading, Rescore? Anything interesting, fun? Hi there. Are there more goblins? Yeah, there's definitely some more goblins. Could hunt those guys down really quick. Get some extra resources out of them. Hi, friend. Take a sword to the face. Stabby stab. Alright, some extra flax never hurt nobody. I think there was one more up around here. I see you. I see you! He got smacked in the face. Is like, what? I was not prepared for that. No, you were not, my guy. Oh, there's a couple deer. Ooh. Yeah, I need those crocs like ASAP because of that food. I need to store my food somehow, and I don't think I have enough bowls to empty out that stew. What am I doing? I need to run back inside. I need to grab this bowl out from here and try to... Okay, beautiful. So that is all good. Probably going to end up having some of this food spoil. Yeah, like less than an hour is not good. Oh. Did not mean to do that. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, this food's already starting to spoil. I don't like that. Ow. What the hell? Probably should make a couple sets of Crocs just so we have the extras when we need them. So let's go ahead and put that down. Remove the excess. And get molded. Gotta form these Crocs. One of the struggles that we're definitely going to have with building on water too is that our food storage is going to be a bit complicated because we don't have the ground storage that we do with like within here. Although we probably could just grab some stone and make like a basement room type deal. That could probably work too, or a food storage room somewhere. I will say it's kind of funny because like in the 1.22 update, which we probably won't update to right away because of, you know, mods and all that stuff will need to be updated, and how quickly that's going to be, which is more than likely not going to be quick. So, gotta kind of keep that in mind. Is that going to be... Maybe it'll cool off just in time for us to be able to take that out. I'm not entirely sure. We have to be like really on top of that if we're gonna want that to work. Let's grab the grass, the sticks, and logs. Beautiful. Oh, Nicholas, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Z fam. Okay, so we got our second mold going. We have this where we can make another saw. Beautiful. I think we can hold off on making any more molds for now, as long as we have what we currently have. I think we'll be a-okay. Sticks, can add to that. Grass, we really don't need to necessarily hang on to. I have a singular pine plank there that I have no idea what I'm going to do with. I'm just going to leave that there. So, let us put some stuff away really quick, and then we'll go back out and continue working on building that platform. Because if we can at least get a decent sized platform built, then we can really make our house practically as big as we want it to be. I don't want it to be super big for like a starter base, but like having a good sized house will be nice at the very least. So let's grab not that, all that maple wood there. Is this really all the maple that I have? There could be a slight problem. Might end up having to go out and get some more maple. I'll just use up what I have first. Okay, I'm feeling a lot better now. We have a good amount of resources right now, so we can at least continue to build out this platform, and hopefully we can. I'm probably just maybe depending on how big this platform is, we might not expand out too much further with the build, or at least building the platform. I think we'll want to try and focus on getting a good amount of the platform built so that we can at least build our house. I'm definitely thinking like a double-decker type house, like a 2-floor house would be pretty cool. Ooh, what if we were to do like a gatehouse? Like not like a gatehouse, but like a double, like 2 houses basically like right next to each other. So like we have a house, like a small house here, then another house right on the other side, and we have like a little bridge connecting them. Do something like that. I don't think that would be our house, but that's definitely like just one of the buildings that we could make to kind of help with. I wouldn't even like, I wouldn't say help, but just like help fill in the space, I guess, is more so what I'm trying to get at. That could definitely be a possibility, I think. Hi, kitty cat. You want to say hi to chat? Come here. Can you say hi to chat? Huh? Can you say hi to chat for me? Yeah, I know you want to say hi. Instead of just running away right away. Yeah, you want to say hi. I know you do. As much as you hate being held. You little brat. And look, I just gave her attention. And now she's going to beg for more attention. Because it wasn't the right kind of attention that she wanted. She's a spoiled little brat, I tell you. That is my foot. Please let go of my foot, cat. Thank you. She grabbed onto my slipper and I could feel her claws go right through it. Did not feel good. I definitely need new slippers. That's for sure. These things are so worn in. They don't even have... They barely even protect my feet from the cold floor. Like, I have a carpet and everything too. It's like concrete is no joke. It's constantly cold. Does not feel good. All right, so we've felt like we needed to kind of build this platform out just a bit more. But I think I'm gonna have to go do some tree chopping really quick because I was thinking of like putting our house like on this corner here. Hi, crab. I was like, the little dude's just swimming by. Yeah, so I think in the morning we'll go out and do some more tree chopping. In the meantime, I'll put that saw blade into there. Empty out our inventory just a bit more so that we don't have a ton of stuff. All right, there we go. That's good. Let's go ahead and sleep. All right, 6:30 in the morning. Got a half portion left here. Take this bowl of food with me. How is all this doing? It's about 3. All right, well, the rye is not doing so hot. I think we'll just go ahead and replant this over here. Don't need that for anything. All right. Cabbages seem to be doing pretty good. They're almost done. Like to see that. Just going to water everything really quick. Kind of just stay on top of making sure this stuff's all good. Because the faster that this grows and we can harvest it, the faster we can relocate this. Carrots are at least almost done, which is good to see. Probably will end up needing to get some more of our medium fertility soil and start expanding this farm a bit more. Potentially. Yeah, because right now it's not looking that great. All right. Wanted to move these berry bushes because they are kind of in the way. Yeah, those are just going to be in our way. So we'll relocate these to back behind our little fort here. Oh, we even got a little orc buddy sitting out over there. Ow! Where the hell did you come from? You just popped out of nowhere. Did not expect that. It's kind of rude. Yeah, we need to get some more of maple wood. More maple wood. Was there anything down here? Did we ever fully explore this? Ah! Dick. I don't know if we ever fully explored this cave. Zinc bit. Interesting. Kind of want to explore it a little bit just because who knows, maybe we get really lucky. I don't think we've really found any hematite readings. Oh, we got friend. It's trying to get us. Oh my god, there's a second one. Jeez. I was not expecting that. That sucked. At least we're really close to home base. It's kind of embarrassing, I won't lie. Oh, geez. Hi there. How's it going? Where'd they go? Did they despawn? I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea what happened to the other orc. Ooh, thanks for the gear. Ah, he fell to his death like an idiot. Alright, so refresher. There's nothing back here. No. What's... Oh, we got a couple different branches up. Well, this leads nowhere. This just leads further down. Where does this lead to? Kind of curious. If we could find some ruins or some useful ore that's not quartz, that would be even better. Don't have blocks to... Ooh. Ooh. Did we find... Guys, we just found a teleporter. We found our teleporter. We already found one. Where was it? Like... Did I not mark it? I did not mark it. Unless I'm crazy. I feel like we didn't find... I don't know. Maybe we didn't end up finding a thing. I thought we did find a teleporter at one point. But maybe I'm wrong. I will take all these crates though, because they are going to be helpful with all my mass storage. Ooh. Wolf got some more seeds that we can use. Native silver and quartz. Interesting. Tuning cylinder. And we can leave that stuff there for now. Ouch! That hurts. You need to stop that. Okay, well, I'm not going to make the same mistake as I did last time. We're definitely marking this. So let's go ahead and take... We have a bit more to go. We have a ways to go yet with this tunnel system. So we're going to check it out. And of course, he ain't going to give me anything. Is there anything fairly deep down here? Alright, so we got that. This just dead end. This dead ends. Unless I'm hearing the water from that little reservoir thing up above. It's kind of what it sounds like. It's honestly what it does sound like. So I don't think there's going to be anything back that way. Let's go back up. And there was another tunnel that branched off that we can check out. Plus it goes further down. Kind of hoping this leads to something good. It would be nice to have something relatively close. That's really helpful for us. Like iron, if we could just find iron. I've gotten really lucky with just stumbling across caves that have... Don't necessarily need it anymore. But we have tin. That is honestly kind of tragic. We don't necessarily need it, but I'm going to take it anyways, just because in the event that we happen to need it, like in the future. Okay, so this leads to nowhere as well. So I think the only other option we really have now is to... It's gonna be like I definitely heard something. There is a tunnel up there. Or another section of the cave, I should say. It's not really a tunnel. that we could go check out, which we probably will go check out. Just because I like to explore the caves. Alright, first we'll check up here, which just has a couple bow torns. Nothing super amazing. Really don't need that. Is this the way that I came from? Me? No. Me? No. No. Because that just dead ends. Oh, that's a cow. Moo! Cow did not sound very happy. Don't know why. We didn't do anything to the cow. Alright. Quartz chunk that we don't need. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm just going to eat these berries just to free up a couple more inventory slots. And if we do end up getting super damaged from our exploration, we can... I don't even know where that came from. We have a friend down there who wants us to say hi, so we'll go say hi to him really quick. Say, what's up, my guy? Why you trying to shoot me? What did I ever do to you? And to that, I would say, you're being very rude. Wouldn't you guys agree? I think that that Boatorn guy down below is being kind of rude. I don't appreciate being shot at. Like, at all. So, respectfully, please stop. I just want to explore the cave. Is that too much to ask for? Apparently just a bit. Ouch! That hurt. Oh, you missed. Ha! You missed again. Alright. Pretty close to being able to get down here to a safe passageway. Oh, we got a couple deep boat horns. They're just gonna keep running. Damn this! Hey, there's some copper down here. Some more. We're finding all the stuff that we don't really need anymore. Ooh, there's something here though. Hello? What's in here? Another torch holder. Are you gonna give me anything good? Temporal gear would be nice, so I could fix up that teleporter. We honestly haven't really come across that many temporal gears. Now, granted, we haven't really done much in regard to, like temporal storms. We haven't done a lot of fighting for that, so through those. So yeah. Oh, we can also sell that, and that'll be some decent money at the bare minimum. What are you gonna drop? A whole lot of nothing that I need. Okay. You know, what is this? Why are you giving me sandstone? What the heck would I need sandstone for? It's not super helpful to me right now. Ceramic bowls and jugs. Yeah, this honestly was not that great to us. But we have some more cassiterite that we can mine up. I guess while we're down here, we might as well get it, right? Kind of saves us from having to come back down here again to get it. If we just get it now, bite the bullet. Just kind of poke around a bit, see if there's any more hiding. Generally speaking, ores like to hide. So we always want to at least poke around a little bit. Anything? No. All right, I think that's all of it. Oh, there's zinc. I think we'll definitely need zinc. So I'm gonna take it. I think zinc's kind of necessary, or maybe not right away, but definitely useful a little later on. Well, look at that. Our pickaxe broke. So now we can finally use our iron pickaxe for the first time. Using that, it's gonna be great. Love that for me, actually. Anything else? Any more ores hiding from me? No, we got 21 medium chunks of sphalerite, 18 medium chunks of cassiterite, and 15 chunks of poor cassiterite. We also have some copper down here as well. And as that, it's a dead end. We know where there's a bunch of copper already. So I feel like we don't really need to grab that. That's a dead end. Yeah, I think it's time we just skedaddle out of here. I don't think there's much more to this cave system, right? Actually, I think there might be one. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. There might be one more tunnel we can go down. I think it's, yeah, right down here, actually. And it looks like there's actually something down there, too. So the only way we haven't gone is down. Ouch. Okay, you kind of hurt. My pickaxe is in good condition. I don't think I'm going to need to do much running. Alright, you guys going to give me anything good? You ain't going to give me anything. What about you? Bone arrow that I absolutely do not need. Should have expected nothing less. This is a bit interesting. Aged log. Where the heck are we? Ooh. I don't think I've seen one of these before. It goes down more. Interesting. This is a sticks and coils of rope. That's a chest though. I will certainly take that. Nothing. Yeah, that doesn't have anything for us. What's back over here? Fire pit with a cooking pot. Not too much. So let's head down here. We got a couple more storage vessels. That's nice. And chalk. And brown coal. I'll say it, I'm a little underwhelmed. This just wasn't as great as I was hoping it to be. I think we'll have we should have some space. We can make space. Chalkstone, we don't need right now. We could just toss that. Let's head back up. What time is it? 17, almost 1800. So, oh geez, hi. Dropping on me like that. You can't be doing that. Ow. You dick. I've got enemies dropping on me like crazy. What the hell? Where are you coming from? Like, good heavens. You're dropping like flies on me. I don't like that. I need to heal really quick. Just got a bit of my health back. I know these guys are just surface Bowtorns, but... Damn, there's a lot of bodies to harvest here. Bow and arrow. Just gonna ignore those. Don't need them. Nothing. I'm expecting to get a whole lot of nothing out of these guys. Come on, give me something. Please? Not a damn thing. It's tragic. Wasn't there somewhere else we could have gone? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know at this point. I feel like we've pretty much explored everywhere down here now. Yeah, because we've gone down there, gone up here, we've gone down that way. Yeah, I think this cave system is about fully explored. I think the only thing that we didn't take out of this cave was that copper. Where do you think you're going, bud? Oh, hi there. Alright, maybe you guys will give me something good, huh? Couple bits of food. I mean, can't complain too much about that. Food's always very nice. Ooh, copper lamellate. That is a bit better. I will certainly take that. Shoot, where am I going to put this? Sounded like there was something else out over here. Oh, it's probably the deer. I heard like a huff, and I was like, hello? Who be out there? Yeah, all of our stuff here is looking pretty good yet. I'm probably just gonna end up putting these couple storage bins like right out here. And my crates. Just for our mass storage. Ores. Actually, we'll put our ores into here. Just to give ourselves a little bit more room. I know I had a bunch of ores down here. Kind of just reorganize ourselves a little bit. Just a little bit. Ow, what the? Something just jabbed my arm. Did not feel good. Anyways. I think we do have a couple open spots for our I think we'll wait to plant any cabbages down there. Kind of want to allow our soil to recoup. Not that it really matters for all of this low fertility soil. It's because it's hot poo-poo garbage. But, yeah. I think it's time we go to sleep. In the morning, we'll go chop down some more trees. And work on our first house. A proper house. I do have to put some of this stuff away, though. I do have some... We have some carrots that are ready. I'm guessing these carrots are... They're not there yet. They're not there just yet. But they are, in fact, getting there. None of those are ready. Oh, there's a rift right there. Because of course there is. I think we're actually going to remove the rye for now because it's going to be too hot for this stuff to even grow. I think it's just going to continuously die. If we try to plant it like... Oh, well. Oh, those were mature turnips too. So at least we get those back. Carrots might be good to plant. So we'll plant those. Got some extra food to put away. It's great. This food's about spoiled. Don't know why that was so hard to say. I might try and sell these schematics here. We might go over to a trader. Maybe. I'm gonna put my seeds into here. I we could go back to the treasure hunter and try to sell the Greenwich armor schematic. Because I think once we have one, that's all we need. I think we can then craft the entire armor set if we need to, or if we want. So having extra copies isn't necessarily gonna be necessary. Yeah, they're not gonna be necessary. I don't know why I keep saying necessary so much. Horsey! Hi, buddy. I really should. What do we need? Hold on. Saddle. I do need nails and strips. I think we could use. Do we? No, we can use. I think we can use multiple types of nails, but we need the leather for it. That's going to be the tricky part because we haven't come across any limestone yet. At least I don't think we have. So we can't really do much leather production just yet. That seems like a bit of a ways off for us. Oh, is that a tree hollow? That's a tree hollow. That's really interesting. I didn't even know that was there. But hey, we got a new knife. That's pretty good. No longer need this piece of garbage flint one. I've definitely kind of explored this way a little bit, not a ton though. Huh. What, like right over here we have some copper. Is that another tree hollow? This game is spoiling me. My eyes were definitely playing tricks on me. I definitely thought there was a tree hollow there. The game said, psych! To that game, I say, well played. You tricked me. You tricked me, and now I feel like a fool. We have lark logs here, too. Lark wood. I feel like lark wood's a little bit white. Like, it's like a white colored wood. So, I don't know if that would necessarily work out super well. I don't know. I definitely... Wait, is this? This is a pear tree. What if we were to take those and replant them closer to base? Get some fruit trees grown in the region. That might not be a terrible idea. I think there might be another fruit tree right over there. That's a bear. It's chasing a raccoon. Oh, that's a bear. And if I'm not careful, it's going to chase me. I also went too far. The trader's right over here. Oh, we gotta be a bit careful. Because where's the bear? Bear's right there. The bear, and the maiden fair. Alright, I think... What? Oh, I'm starving. Ah! What the hell? They play dead? That's not concerning at all. What the heck? What do we got here? Ooh. Why am I getting spam at 9 o'clock at night? What the hell? Seriously. But we got armor? I mean, hey. I'll take it. Protect ourselves from the enemies? Absolutely. All right, shift. Can I sell? I cannot. I think I do need the saddle blanket for horses. So I'll buy that off him. Oars, tools, seats. I'll buy 2 of each. Let's go gambling. What are we gonna get out of this one? Cabbage seeds. I mean, that's a win. And turnip seeds. That's not too bad. What are we going to get out of our ores? Black coal. That's not bad. And more black coal. Not bad at all. I will gladly take that. And I am going to go over here and chop down... Sounds like my feet are echoing almost. I kind of feel bad for chopping down this. I want the branch. Guess I'm taking the whole tree. Whoops. It's not necessarily what I wanted. I'll be honest. Yeah, that wasn't necessarily what I wanted. That's a big hole. Got a bow-torn guy. Oh, you... loser. What are you gonna give me? Anything good? Nope. I'm not even gonna bother with that. That goes quite deep. I know I'm slightly diverting from the plan, guys. I apologize. This is actually... This is the good soil. This is the good stuff. We'll just grab a few more blocks here. I don't know. I'm feeling good about this cave. I feel like we're gonna find something really nice down here. And now that I have armor, I'm definitely not as concerned about going down into the caves or even running into hostiles. I also will still err on the side of caution. Alright, so that way it leads to nowhere. So we just gotta keep going further down. And hopefully... Whoa! What the heck, man? These mobs are just jump scaring me. I don't like... Stop it! I know the rift is not that close by, but like, what the heck? This is absolute malarkey. I just want to find good stuff. I'm kind of hoping we can go down into this cave and find some iron. Does it feel like a bit of a stretch? Absolutely. But it's still something that would be nice to find. It's a lone little grasshopper down here. You know, I kind of almost forgot that I have my bow with me. Feel a lot better now. Please let there be good stuff down here. That's all I want. I want to find something that will be extremely useful to me. Ooh. Alright, we don't have the best armor, so we still got to be a little bit careful. Maybe we'll get something decent off these guys. Did I grab my arrows after killing this thing? I did not. Alright, this is a dead end. But I do need to heal really quick. Let's go ahead and eat as well. And oops, I don't have enough food. I for whatever thought that was a nightmare shiver or nightmare drifter, and I was Where do you think you're going, huh? Oh my god, hi. Jeez. Ouch. These guys are just dropping from the sky. Whew. Oh my goodness. We are... Okay, you're dead. You sneaking up behind me? Stop it. Leave me the heck alone. I need to heal. I need to heal so bad. Heal faster, damn it! I just wanted to explore the cave. Is that so much to ask for? Well, at least we have... Let's go! Temporal gear. That's what we needed. We needed that bad. So we could take that back to our teleporter. Probably gonna need more than one. Let's go, number 2. Oh, come on. Ah, no, 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 no. Stop it. Keep my ears open. I'm not dealing with the arrows. We're fine. We are fine, guys. I think there was something down this way that we didn't get a chance to check out yet. Well, no. Leave me the fuck alone. Damn. Is there anything even down this way? I feel like I'm getting bamboozled a little bit. It's just like a little noodle cave. Yeah, there's nothing here. I've officially been bamboozled. What time is it? 1700. We are looking to be very hungry right now. I'm just gonna check. Am I getting greedy by hanging around down here? Absolutely. Am I hoping to find something though? Yes. Alright, so that's the way up. I don't think there's really much else to this cave. I think we've explored majority, if not all of it. Yeah, you have nothing for me. Yeah, there's nothing up here. So, let's get the heck out of here. Before we get jumped. Please! Please! Oh, I can't. Ah. I did not secure a safe exit. Alright, let's go. We're definitely going to start taking some damage here. Because we are starving. But once we get out, we can definitely find some berries to eat up. To satiate ourselves till we get home. Doot-doot-doot. Doot-doot. All right, let's get out. And hopefully we can find some berries nearby. That looks like a bear. I want to try and avoid said bear. Any berries. Here we go. I was about to say. All right, let's head back now. Once we get back, I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Damn. Once we get back, we will. Oh, hey, Copper. We shall sleep. In the morning, we will then head back to the teleporter and see if maybe it'll only take 2 temporal gears to fix up. Ideally. Then we can teleport to a different location and hopefully find some really cool stuff and cool and useful stuff. Ideally. If we could go further south, that would be awesome. East or west even would be fine. North, I don't know about, just cause it gonna get cold if we go up super north. Cause we're excuse me, getting into August tomorrow. So before we know it, winter's gonna be upon us. Excuse me. Kept hitting my mic arm. That probably didn't sound very good. We have another tree hollow here, though. And we confirmed it this time. Some seeds. I mean, we could definitely take the seeds. I'm not opposed to those at all. I gotta get home. We gotta get home and sleep the night away. We have a lot of stuff on our person, too, that we prefer not to have to run back for. It windy, guys. A deep cave. It kind of is. Kind of. We're back in the Vale of Hardness. Once we actually get some buildings on there, I honestly think this could be a really cool location. Because we have a lot of different vantage points to look at this place from. Especially at nighttime when we get it lit up. I feel like it's going to be so cool. Alright, back in the safety of our home, let's put our seeds away. There's a couple deer over there. This is where we have all of our... I don't know where I'm going to put these pear tree cuttings, if I'm being honest. We might just hang on to them for a bit till we could find a better location, I think. Then we could put our black coal into there. And for now, we can sleep. Good morning. It's wakey time. I gotta sneeze again. Am I okay? Oh man, I apologize for all the yawning too. It's probably just the caffeine crash. Need somewhere to put this. That rawhide's about to spoil anyways. We'll just throw that into there for now. Are the carrots ready? Not yet. Darn. Looks like our berries are starting to grow though, which is nice. Some of the turnips... Some of the stuff needs to be watered a bit better. We got our first cabbage that's ready for harvest. And then the rest of this needs a little bit more time. That is perfectly fine. I will not rush it. Alright, I really want to go see if this teleporter is going to be fixable with 2 temporal gears. I feel like it should be, right? It didn't look that disheveled. We put the metal parts in. Actually, I don't even know how many metal parts I put in. I do have some left at my base here. Maybe we grab a couple more just to make sure, and then we put in the temporal gears. I'm using my brain, guys. I'm kind of dangerous right now. So I think once the cabbages are done growing, I'm going to plant some flax there. Alright, so how far down do we have to go again? I feel like it was not that far down. I think I also had to go this way. Hey, jerk. Probably would have been better if I had just... Bow Torn Palooza, damn. But as I was trying to say, it probably would have been a lot easier if I just dug a path up and down. How many bow torns are there? Damn. Y'all need to chill. Oh, I needed one more. You've got to be kidding me. Alright, I'm hoping we will get super lucky and one of these two will drop a temporal gear. No, nothing. And Not gonna hold my breath because I really don't get that many temporal gears off of Botorns, and I was correct. So we're gonna need one more temporal gear before we can activate this teleporter. Unless we happen to get lucky here. I didn't think so. I did not think so. Or this guy. Yeah, nothing. Or this guy. Nope. That sucks. This is definitely not the way out. I was like, why do I feel like I'm going deeper into the cave instead of the way out? I took a wrong turn. That would be why. This way. We gotta go out this way. Alright, so let's get out. Maybe we can get lucky if we kill a goblin or an orc. Maybe they'll drop a temporal gear. I don't know how lucky we're gonna get with that, but man can hope and wish. I think we have diverted off from the plan too much at this point. I feel like we should just get right into more tree harvesting and do what we need to do to build our base up more. Yes. Right. Those torches are lit. Oh, our crocs are ready though. That's also very nice. I'm gonna store that excess stuff in there for now. Just trying to empty out some of my inventory. Alright, but for realsies now, we're gonna head over this way because there looks to be quite a few maple trees that we can chop down. What is the rift activity? Medium. Not too bad. Just gotta keep our eyes open a bit is all. Have we ever explored this cave system here? I don't think so. I really want to do some cave exploration. I'm sorry, guys. I can't help myself. I see a cave and I'm just like, I wonder what's down here. There could be anything that's down here. Sounded like there was a deer. Right, what be down here? Botorn. That's probably gonna give us shit. Yeah. Not what we want. Go a bit deeper. Leads to a dead end. Right on the edge of Arnas Lake. Oh, we got some zinc here. I mean, hey, I'll take some zinc. I hate how you can just barely see zinc. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just being extra picky or something. I feel like zinc should be a little bit more noticeable than it currently is. Do not care for that. All right. Chittering sounds. I don't like that. Well, this cave seemed to be a bust. There is another couple sections to it, though. So maybe we'll find more. All right. Stop it. I really want to try to get that third temporal gear. I really should have tried to check when the treasure hunter trades reset. So I'm not just like running back and forth. Let's start up here. See where this takes us. Ooh, rusty gear. Dead end. Okay, well, that was completely useless. What about down here? Trying to get lucky with these surface drifters. And yeah, this leads to nowhere as well. It's very tragic. I was really hoping that we'd find some cool stuff. We could always check the commodities trader. I highly doubt they would sell temporal gears. I think that's primarily like a treasure hunter type deal. What is your name? Yan. What do you got, Yan? I could buy nails. Clothing trader, that's definitely gonna be helpful. Yeah, you don't have anything of use for me right now, Ian. But, oh, hi. I'm not gonna lie, this dude kind of spooked me a little bit. I didn't necessarily see him coming, or see him there, for that matter, but yeah, I want to chop down some more of these maple trees. So I'm gonna need the maple wood. At least enough maple wood to get a decent sized platform in for our starter house. Here's some chickens too. You're getting all the food now all of a sudden. Pigs popping out of nowhere. Oh, there's the cows. Is that what I was hearing? Yeah, that's right. You better scatter. I'm just over here trying to chop some trees. I really don't have any beef with you guys. If anything, it was more of a warning shot. So if you get too close and you try to charge me, You're gonna get an arrow to the face. Oh my god! Oh my god, that's a bear! Oh my god! You're not a great swimmer. You're not a great swimmer. That's right. No, you're actually a great swimmer. Oh, that's my first bear kill of the season. Let's go. Whew. That was scary. You're welcome, pig. But also at the same time, I'm sorry, because food. Oh. Alright, let's drop some of this stuff, because there's... If I eat that, I will probably die, so I shouldn't eat that. Makes sense, right? But I am going to chop down some more trees while I'm over here, because there's a couple decent-sized ones that we can chop down. Let's see here. Excuse you two. That was extremely rude. It was also kind of scary how you just managed to toss those rocks in unison. Alright, nothing. Do you have a cave right there? That leads to absolutely nowhere. It's literally just one side to the other. Okay then, well, let's go ahead and chop down this tree and this one. I feel like that's going to be enough for now. I think we just need to get home and eat, because we are getting very hungry. We're going to start starving here very quickly. We have food. We just need to cook it. Oh, that's a big deer in the water. Ah! I definitely thought that thing was about to start charging at me, and I got quite scared. I'm not gonna lie. There's a big deer in my face, man. Ooh, our cabbages are done. That'll be good. We can, pretty sure there were still some cabbages that were trying to grow yet, that we prematurely harvested. Oops. It's not good. It's 5 servings in there. Damn. I don't have any open bowls currently, so we can just toss this all together. Well, I'm going to throw that stuff into there for... Nope, I want the axe back, please. Let's head back out and at least finish the platform. That's probably not going to be enough. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how far this gets us. But after all that exploration we've been doing, getting back to some building might not be a terrible idea. Especially since we're kind of low on health right now and we don't have any heal items. Guess it's probably best to stay in our lane. Wouldn't you guys agree? I would say so. Honestly, after getting this built out, I think we have a very good start for our platform here that we could definitely start to do some building on. So like if we were to do the whole gatehouse idea, I mean, for now, I'm just going to put these in as placeholders. But if we were to do that, 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, boom. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or even just narrow it a bit too. Like just as like an extra layer of protection almost for here, like watchtowers slash a guardhouse, guard post for the entrance to the lake town here. And then over here is where we could probably put our house. So I want to leave about 3 blocks wide for a pathway for getting through the town. So if we were to do 1, 2, 3, we would go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. kind of have like a bit of the road slash walkway be like around here. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's enough room for people to come through here, and then over here is where we could do like our house. Just kind of using the maple logs as like a layout type deal. These aren't obviously what I'm going to build with. I'm using the maple more so for the walkways and stuff like that. Trying to think of also how we can make this feel a little more, I wouldn't say nautical, but I just don't want this to be a gigantic, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't want it to just be completely filled in. What if we were to have like canals almost? That could be something that we would take into consideration as well. I think I'm going to go over that way, chop down those walnut trees. I should have plenty of pine still that I could build with. We'll double check. What is the rift activity? Medium. I just noticed the rift right there, so I was a little, I don't know. It's time to sleep. I need to eat. Get hungry. And there goes all that. I'm gonna cook up some of my turnips and red meat here. Just to start getting a little bit more variety in our diets. Do I still have my shovel? I do. Not that much durability left in it, but I still have a shovel. We'll just use up the rest of this shovel's durability. Might as well. I was like, wait a minute, whom the fuck is trying to shoot me? It's this guy up here. You jerk. That was extremely rude. I want some crab legs. Crab legs! Crab legs. I did not know you could plant flowers underwater. Huh. That's funny. Carrots are done here. That's good. We can harvest these up really quick. Beautiful. What do these take? Maybe we grow the carrots instead. Looks like all of our carrots are ready to go, so that's even better. Alrighty. Fresh batch of carrots planted. Can add these to the pile. Hopefully that will be enough fuel. Then we can go ahead and plant those down. Extra food. Fat we actually have a different stack for, I thought. Definitely have a stack for it somewhere. I know that much. Right outside here, obviously. Yeah, walnut trees. Walnut trees. They are over this way. We're definitely going to have an interesting mix of wood types. Because I know that the walnut wood is like a bit darker. It might... I know I just put in all of that wood. And... it probably would even look a little bit better. I don't know. I'm just thinking to myself right now. Andrew, hello. Welcome in. Maybe you can help me. I play vanilla. No mods. Don't have Wi-Fi. I'm having trouble with my map generation for some reason. My map, when I make a new one, is horrible spiked mountains or huge mountains. So... there should be a setting... when you make your worlds, unless you're not doing any type of world customization, there should be a setting that you can do for like upheaval rate, I think it's called. I don't remember how much of an upheaval rate there is, but if you were to reduce that, I think it would reduce the amount of like hilly terrain along with your land coverage and stuff like that. I think that's what you would have to adjust. There's probably something else that I could be missing as well, but that's like the one thing that I can think of that might help you out. Oh wait, that's oak. I don't want to chop down oak. I want walnut. So many pigs around here. But how are you doing, Andrew? Welcome in. I hope my information is accurate and helpful to you. I wish you the best of luck. That's still oak. Thought there was more walnut trees around here than just the one, but maybe I'm wrong. That would kind of suck if I have to go wandering around for some walnut. Which, I mean, I have a decent amount. Maybe we could just make do with what we have for now. Upheaval is default is 40%. I have it set to 0 and it still has terrible mountains. Ugh. I mean, I've never fully looked at all the settings when it comes to world customization, so I'm not an expert by any means when it comes to that. I would say maybe Google. Excuse me. I would say maybe Google to see what setting you have to adjust so that it's not so hilly and sparse. Because I can't think of what setting that would be, if I'm being honest. All right, we got a decent amount of walnut. Walnut trees always seem to drop a good amount of wood, so I'm not too worried about that. Let us head back to where we're going to be building and see if we can figure out the block palette we want to go for with our houses out here. Maybe at the end of the day we do end up using maple logs or maple wood. Is that a deer drowning? That's going to be the easiest bit of food I've ever gotten. At least a large amount of it. I've made like 30 new maps. I would go for the map you have. Mine for some reason are like 5 times the size of the ones around you. Yeah, I use a specific mod called Plains and Valleys that allow for me to have not so jagged cliffs and all that stuff. I honestly love this world generation mod. It's super nice. But as you mentioned, you don't have the luxury of mods. So my condolences go out to you, my friend. I think to start out, 2, 3, to figure out how we want this to look, is we'll do one side pine logs in the corners like this, and then just a little bit of walnut planks and pine planks. I don't even know how much I did for that. Google says height variation / roughness lowering these will make hills less jagged. Noise scale increasing it can make terrain broader and smoother. Okay, interesting. Good to know. All right. I'm not gonna lie. This does not look that great. I think we can rule out the walnut and pine planks as an option. Maybe maple and pine planks, maple logs and pine planks. Although I do kind of like the walnut planks with the pine. I feel like those work really well together. So if we were to build our starter house out of this, that could look pretty okay. And then obviously we'll do a bit more to like not make it look so flat. You know, add in some windows and other stuff like that. But I do think the palette we're gonna go with is the walnut planks with the um pine logs. I just think that looks a lot better than what we had. Plus, I think having the walnut planks adds to that aged look that I kind of want this place to feel like it's been here for a very long time. So I think using the walnut logs or using the walnut planks helps that a lot. Oh, no, we don't want that there. Actually, I think I might end up pushing this in by a block. So, like, what I want to get out of this is that, like, we have a staircase coming up to where the house is gonna be, like the main floor, and then underneath it is like where our basement is. I think that's how I want to have this all laid out as. And then we could obviously have an option, potentially like maybe in the corner here, where like underneath the stairs. I'm gonna experiment a little bit here. I'm just using these as placeholders so that I can at least put down everything. I might even end up pushing this in by about 2 blocks. It feels too blocky. And I just happened to check the time. We are starting to run out of time for tonight. So this may be something that we will pick up on Sunday when I stream again. So you guys, we're probably gonna end up on a little bit of a cliffhanger, if I must say, on tonight and on the stream in general. Get you guys wanting more. If you want to see the house continue to see progress made on the house, you'll have to wait until Sunday for that show. Oh no, blocks feel too blocky. Listen, Rescore, I am aware that blocks might feel too blocky. I think this is at 5. Yeah. Yeah, so I think once I get these blocks down, yeah, we shall continue work on this next time. I'm contractually obligated to roast you once per stream. Who's paying you? Probably Soulspawn, let's be real. He would probably do that. Pay someone to roast me. Yeah, that sounds like him. But anyways, ladies and gentlemen, this is where we're going to go ahead and end off tonight's stream. Thank you guys so much for watching, hanging out, and chatting with me. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you did and you haven't done so yet, please make sure to hit that like button. Check all the links below for all of my social medias. Consider joining my community Discord. And if you want to see more Everything Medieval Vintage Story content just like this, consider subscribing as well. And I also want to say a huge shout out and thank you to all of my channel members. You guys are absolutely amazing. And if you want to be absolutely amazing just like them, consider becoming a channel member today. Never required, but always greatly appreciated. And yeah, don't be going anywhere just yet though. I think we're going to spread the love tonight. Let's go ahead and try to find somebody to raid. We haven't done this in quite some time where we've raided another streamer. I think the last one we did was Rowan. So let's see if we can find somebody to raid. We got a lot of upcoming streams. That's not exactly needed. So plus they also need to be rerouted towards me. Yeah, there's a whole lot of upcoming streams. Nobody's really live right now, unfortunately. So we won't be raiding anybody tonight. Hopefully, in the future, you'll stumble across somebody who is live. We have live people, but we just have some redirect privileges that are not there. So forget that. I'll see you guys again on Sunday for more Vintage Story.